appreciate you.
Yo, friends. Hello. What is up? Welcome in. I hope you've all had the most amazing time zone. Crafter and Kasai, enjoy your lurks. I appreciate you, friends. Thank you for the compliment as well, Kasai. Ooh. Might give them a proper clean in a second. Oof, my time zone was pretty good though. We had a Terraria night last night. We beat the Moon Lord. Onto all of the Calamity bosses. Had like a reasonable day food shopping. It wasn't too hot, wasn't too yuck. Today though, gosh, the humidity must be through the roof. It's it's ugh. It's ugh. It's yuck. I hate it. Can't wait till like whenever I can get my aircon installed. Also, fucking powered out one of these, which is just like a hand warming glove, like fingerless glove. In like the time it took to catch the public transport to the shops and back. Oh, excuse me. A big yawn. Oh, all this. I'll have to remember to turn on the sound. Yo, Kaya, thank you so much for that honk. I too choose violence. I'm excited for the return of Caius. Also, I was talking to some other friends and like some other Overwatch playing friends. Oops, I forgot to turn off the sound. And they were like very open to teaching me like some basic tank shit. Cause I really want to get did you accidentally put like a link in chat? Oh, that's what I was doing first. We need to change the time, not the time, the volume. No, they're going to. They've already like given me some quick tips on like how to do Malga properly, like the cooldown balancing for him, and better use of the movement. But the and like the attempt is to have like Balls Guy, Orisa, and like a Malgar. You are a fucking menace on Cassidy. Some of those numbers you were putting up, holy shit. For context, some of these people I think were like Master slash Grandmaster?
Exactly, but none of them believed me. Time it's...
And like in the 5 or 6 Swift plays we were playing, we were just like, literally for half a game, I thought I was in a custom game with just like the people in the call, and still, we just absolutely wrecked the people there. Unfortunately, I was queued as just like only tank, and so it did not progress my Lifeweaver Sag. Oh, that's what I need to check. What is open today in terms of Ascension? Probably Philosophies of Resistance. Oh, good luck. Which domain did I say? We have to do Frozen Abyss. Okay. That means we got to use the B team, because the A team doesn't work in there. Also, good luck on your coffee, guys. not this. It's the guy over here that gives me free shit. Yep, there you are. Hi. There should be one crystallite here, and then we'll do like, I think I have 2 condensed resin left from yesterday evening. We'll grab this guy just in case. This is the domain we need to go to, maybe? Yes. Yep, this is the B team we need. I don't think I'm going to be wearing this earring all stream. It's heavier than I remembered. It looks really cool, but like it's heavier than I remembered.
Gather!
By royal decree.
The wind knows me.
Don't blink. Ha.
Oh, I can't access the sound menu.
Quake! I will have order!
I'm gonna have to turn Genshin down
Stabilize.
a little. Oops, I forgot to use like every second rotown.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
No.
Hey. Don't blink. Ha. Ha.
Gather! This is order!
Rock.
I summon the.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds call.
With sword comes shadow. Huh? Incoming.
Bro, they have so much health for no reason.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Wrong button. Ooh.
Into the wind. Ha! As one with wind and cloud.
Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Let's like juggle this guy.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Oh no, we didn't want to continue. We have to leave the domain. Good one. I have to go into the volume. We'll try.
Stabilize!
Cut to the chase.
Yeah, that level looks way better now.
Speed of light. Huh?
Gather!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The wind knows me.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Solidify! This is order!
Into the wind. Ha!
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Get superconducted on.
Incoming.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Chop, 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 chop. Bro, for the longest time, when Kaching would ultimate, I would wait until the animation would stop to continue attacking him. Actual huge news, Kaya. Oh no, you have work today? Hopefully, it's not too bad. Oh, wrong one. Honestly, it's like worth it. But here's the thing, there's just so much to do in it that you really need to be like, alright, this is the like one of 2 or 3 live service games I'm playing. I forgot to use my little dooblwacky. Aren't you getting a new update soon? And that's why you're in like content drought? Oh, June, July, oh my god. Damn, so you just got like your weekly raids and that's pretty much it? Yo, 14's giving me a birthday present. Oh, you got all the cool gear? I remember I think I had some of the like the moon gear when I was like, you know what, I'm done with this game for now. But like if I ever run out of games that I want to play, I may end up doing a Fiyama, except in 14, where I just like go, we're going for all the things, guys. Is this the one I need to go to? No, it's this one. Yeah, we love the feeling of being wanted.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Ha, huh? Huh, yeah, ha, hip.
I will have order. Gather.
Wings of darkness.
The wind knows me.
I mean, to be fair, given that the next patch is like the Chinese New Year patch for Genshin, it's a pretty good time to start playing, because you get like so much free shit.
Solidify. No rest for the wicked.
I think Warframe's doing something like that as well. I was watching like half a video this morning.
Stabilize.
But Warframe being Warframe, it's just like a bunch of cosmetics in the shop.
Into the wind.
Incoming. Hey. Ha.
Although apparently there's been like a lot of drama around Genshin's Chinese New Year celebration. In that like
Solidify.
the entirety of the Chinese player base is very unhappy.
Clouds high.
So they're just reviewing a bunch of different things. Anyone that's like worked with Genshin,
Nowhere to hide.
like a KFC and like whatever, they're just like, no, give us the free stuff we want, or we're ruining your reputation with companies. And like, good on you, Chinese public. Go hard and make capitalism work for you. Alright, I think we're done here. And so we have... Oh, another key to grab. Excuse me. Wait, did I think the second, this one here? Yeah, we want to do the second Nahida one, because it unlocks a boss fight.
Hey, isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here.
I'm excited, because soon we will own this character.
Oh, hey there.
I think like
It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you been up to?
Wednesday her banner appears. Same old stuff, adventuring and things.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do.
Oh no, don't worry about it, Nahida. You don't need to know that.
Remember what it is. What is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Ooh, feel free to fill us in. Maybe I can help.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found found it in the sanctuary of
A green
Sirstana,
rock. Oh, okay.
but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little
Oh, that's
different.
Greater Lord
It's very
Rugadavada.
likely that
The
it's
one that nobody
connected
knows
to my
about.
body memory, but I can't figure out what it is. Traveler, do you have any ideas?
I do, but I'm not allowed to tell you.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now.
Because, like,
If we find
Nahida's
anything, we'll be
predecessor
sure to let you know right
was like,
away.
no, don't tell
Since it's
Nahida about me. I need to be erased from this world.
Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Oh, not a fun guy.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please, don't worry. I think I understand.
Oh, I have
Seems
fucked
that it
this
wants
one
us to
up.
follow it. You can understand it? Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same.
What have I done
I
here?
can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help. Well,
Oh, there we go,
fungi
fixed it.
are kinda cute, but...
No, they're just fun guys. It wouldn't hurt to take a look.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look. All right, lead the way, little fungus. Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped.
Oh. Shadow was taken to, like, sit himself sometimes too close to my chair for comfort. Just gonna make sure I do not run over him.
After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions.
Humans do be kind of dumb. Are we just going over here? So you appear to have fallen.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures...
Wait, what did I say? I have no context for that,
guy.
Gaius.
Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Crazy.
An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it.
Ooh.
Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
Interesting. It only looks like a fungus.
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally.
Ah, your
which
opinion
must
does
be why
matter.
it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void? Yes, And I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
I love her hair thing.
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
Ah! It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that.
Sorry, Paimon is
Seems
very
I'm
annoying.
just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just...
I
Paimon!
really wish they hadn't decided to make her so shrill.
I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
Yep. Yeah, but if Paimon is voice acting in Japanese, I can't understand her, and I then have to read the subtitles. And, like, I'm not here for reading subtitles. It's not my
You
thing.
misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking.
Like sucking dick.
So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms, but completely
Yo,
different
Pixel, enjoy your
interiors,
lurk.
just like fungi and slimes.
Thank you for hanging out, friend.
This fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me.
Me, 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 me.
It says that it's very thankful for your help.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes.
This is a creature of the void for
possessed all the
sure.
relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence.
Oh?
My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came.
Oh
and changed
no,
my home
not the
forever.
apocalypse.
A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control.
Jesus Christ, that's a big homework folder.
Yet, in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
You sound like me accidentally hoarding video
I'm not
files.
sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
I say accidentally, but like,
It's a long and complicated
it's
story.
more like I forgot to
It will take me some
upload
time
my
to
VODs
explain
for a
everything.
couple of months, and it had about 200 gigabytes of
Please continue.
space taking up on my PC.
Managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a
Ah.
way to rescue my homeland.
Good idea.
Came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert? It's said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may
Oh.
sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory.
Oh, that's sad.
Not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
I mean, you have
It's not your
found a
fault.
way.
You've already done everything you can.
Well, you found the humans
Every
that found a
species
way.
paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own.
True
You
that.
mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end.
Oh no.
I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help. Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand.
Children.
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
What the heck was that?
That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke,
What do you mean
I had a
we?
feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned
Me
about
too,
your
Nahida.
homeland.
Me too.
This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
$50. 60. Ooh, we might be able to start this in a second. 65. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 6 more stitches on this battle area. Someone remember that.
Strike a pose!
Oh, I think I need to get an electric person. I really should have just, Oh no, he's at the look.
Better than nothing.
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
You talking about that crystal?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different?
Yep.
The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus. What?
What? What? Greater Lord Rugadavada?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
We'll just have to continue investigating.
I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
I think one more stitch.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road!
That's because you're flying, Paimon.
You're up, traveler!
Let me just pick these peaches first. Oh, these guys? Give me 1 second.
Let my name echo in song! Rain Cutter! Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha! Go as one! Barbados, guide us!
Amazing.
Got him.
With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
I got skills.
I've been meaning to ask.
They're multiplying.
Originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The
No,
reason
it's so she
why
can eat
fungi
food.
absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Alright, we do have the right amount. Seems like it's pretty good with coming up with metaphors as well.
I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
I need to redo this slip knot.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there.
Whoa,
You're doing great,
we're halfway
Carry
there.
you on my back.
Oh my god, can I get carried on your back?
No, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
Yeah, I'll get to them in a second. I'm redoing a slip knot, Paimon. If I don't do it properly, the whole ass backside of this thing will look atrocious. Alright, that's like slightly better. It's not gonna be perfect, but nothing ever is. And we just gotta sometimes accept that.
Let the world come alive! No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
That was so rude of you.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Get dice ladied.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes, one was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
Oh my god.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great.
Yeah, that's why it's your...
Cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten.
Oh, they're gonna call it
Seems
Greater Lord
like I've forgotten
Rukadavana.
important things.
She is an exposition bot, which is why, like, half of us hate the way she talks, because a lot of people actually listen to these cutscenes like, go away, Paimon.
Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
What's even more frustrating is that there is a main character voice
We're
actor,
almost there.
and they barely use her, instead they force us to do the, oh, I've just broken a stitch marker, boo. They, like, force us to click those little text box things.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Jane, shut up. Knitting is more important than any work you could have. Yeah, that's kinda icky sticky. I might redo this one in a second.
It's time to move on. We
No,
shouldn't
it's
stay
not,
here.
Jean. I decide when it's time to move on. Oh, do we have to clear a thing?
It's the Withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Oh, there are so many of you dead.
Doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the Withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the Withering is formed?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the Withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the Withering, but what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world
Almost
suddenly
forgot to
lost all its
start
color
ribbing this.
and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the Withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
I got this.
So you're worried about me? It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the Withering countless times already!
Oop. Oh, can we get this one? Boom, headshot.
I see everything!
Ah!
Time to shine! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, have I? Oh, I was in the middle of
Things are about
my...
to get dicey. Go as one!
For some reason, every time they add like a 5th character to my roster, I completely forget my rotation. Is this... I must have missed that long one. Oh, hi, friend.
Hey!
Strike a pose! Let my name
Whoa.
echo in song! Here comes the catch. Barbados, guide us.
That was so messy. Goodbye with the ring.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
Oh, Pokemon and chat. It is once again time for a self-care break. This means, of course, if you've been sitting down for a while, time to stand up. Oh god, excuse me. Have a stretch, move your body around. And of course, if you can't stand up, that's okay, friend. Just adjust your posture, make sure your body is doing great. I'm gonna run 3 minutes ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. And I'll be back after this. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yo, hello, everyone. Ooh, wrong button. Boop. I swapped out this earring. Where is?
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change.
I see.
Abandonment
So
of
you start
previous
as energy and then become a
However,
being.
our true nature is not so easily affected.
What's up,
Wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was.
uh-oh.
We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Oh, up here.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
Mm-hmm.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
If we startle them,
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us.
oh, I've got some
Reasonable, as
bad
long as we
news.
try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea.
Mm.
Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Probably.
Gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power.
Wow, he really said you can't do it, but actually you might be able to do it.
Of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Hopefully she can change
Lord
back.
Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about
She's
this.
not joking.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
All right. Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
It turned into a fungus.
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual.
That's because you're
Unconscious fungus is just
short.
below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
Yes. Wait, am I don't think I'm controlling this?
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
Did I choose wrong?
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
Why did they put a timer on me deciding left or right?
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
I have to fly in?
Come back! I'll spot you if you keep going that way.
I'm literally going behind a tree. Oh.
So this is the one. Understood.
It's kind of obvious that's the one. Considering it's the only one not moving.
Nahida? What's wrong?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that.
Of course you
The
didn't.
techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not
Oh my god.
need long time.
This one's so cute.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes, unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember. Really? That's great! Home, Dendro Dragon.
What?
Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon.
Yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
What?
A dendro dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees. Us. There is
It's
an
like a
entire
TARDIS
world
situation?
inside the dendro dragon's body. The dendro dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came.
Aww.
Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was
Sad.
before the apocalypse arrived.
I'm still confused.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon.
Oh, so they're
The only
like
difference
baby
is
primeval
Dendro
dragons?
dragon is much, much larger than any dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that a pep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Uh-oh.
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
A pep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
And a big void will also form inside the dragon!
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization?
Maybe.
But anyway, a pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
So we need to save the Dendro
How could I have
dragon.
forgotten? If the Dendro dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed.
Uh-oh.
Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Nahida, that's not how it works. Plants take in carbon dioxide and then release oxygen. So if anything, like there might be too much oxygen, or more likely, they go big growth boom, take in a bunch of CO2, and then like they can't keep that cycle going because they've killed everything by suffocation. I don't know, I am not a chemist, but like...
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No. Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
Dragonheart?
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now.
Oh.
Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting
I understand what you are trying to say.
I don't think you're much stronger than they
Family is very
are.
important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course, I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in.
Of course.
The other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
No, translate for me. Yoink my fruit now. Oh, wrong button.
Go as one!
That's why it's not working. I had my fingers in the wrong place. I'm like pressing the dash button and the E button, not the W. Plant the seeds.
We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
Alright, let's not chop that thing. Is it chop this thing? Oh. What? Sweet flower. Oh.
It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading.
Funny thing about Whopper flowers. When you like have a good look at their model, they literally just mimic yous. Like they have the same facial structure, like the little doobie-wacky here and then the big flower on top of it. They have the same kind of eyes.
Calm down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Is it also attractive like
The history of
Nouvelette?
dragon starts from the very beginning of Teyvat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In
Ooh.
an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
Ah, so Old-Mate's been subdued with the forbidden...
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know,
Well,
Apep had been slumbering
have you
in the
considered
desert.
negotiating?
King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
I think I might do like a slightly larger than usual brim on this hat. I wonder if this fight that we're unlocking at the end of this is going to be a pet fight.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family like. Do you not like our family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me.
True. And I like chat. They're super cool.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made.
That's bold of you to assume. I don't place importance
These
on
are all things that are more
on
reliable than
appearances.
mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
I don't. This is not what I would say in either of
Paimon
this
would still follow you around. Wait, would you not be able to recognize Paimon?
I probably would be able to.
Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then Apep may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse?
Interesting.
Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
Oh? The chasm.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
Alright. Off we go to the chasm then, I guess. I really don't know. If you are unable to reach the destination... No, we've done that world quest. I think we have to go to the chasm. Yeah. Ooh.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
You mean the using filth?
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
The giant spike landing here made the desert on the other side of Sumeru. That, doesn't quite make sense. Can we... Oh, we might be able to just float there. Oh, come here. Gimme. Come, lizard. Yum. Come, gather round, children. It's high time you learn about a hero named Homer and a devil named Burns.
Look! It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area.
Come here.
You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Oh, wait. I need the...
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Wind, hear me.
Oh. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Gosh, felt that one coming a mile away. Lumen stone. Wait, if I do... There we go, that'll make it easier to look. Do I need to activate this guy? Oh, I need to do it on that thing. Gotcha.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
It's a floating fungi.
Wait, something dark is coming out. Something's not right!
Oh, back up.
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask!
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
Important question. This is likely connected to the forbidden
This is our
knowledge.
only chance.
Oh, no means no. We do not consent.
Traveler.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
Go huge. Forgot yesterday while I was out getting food and shit to get some replacement adhesive strips for my VR sensors. So I ordered some on Amazon because it's just like easier than going out again. And they're arriving on Monday, which means I get to set up for Beat Saber. Also, my nanolies are playing up. Yeah, like 3 of them aren't lit up. I'm definitely gonna have to contact
Oh yeah!
support about
You said
that.
that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs!
You want to use its power, but
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand! This no good, that no good. Save lives! Important!
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
it's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
It's because I'm not of this plane.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Don't worry about it, Paimon. Wakey wakey.
And you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
The Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end?
Yep.
Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry, that portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who
Oh, he's
you
talking about Greater Lord
That sounds
Rukadavada
about
again.
right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but... Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in
Oh,
good
I was
condition.
wrong.
The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis
Big
is a
news.
source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Uh-oh.
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it.
Oh, okay.
Since I am its
I thought we might have
I will take responsibility for it.
fucked up big
I assure
time.
you there's no need to worry.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me
Oh, goodbye.
that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
No, he said it's unstable. If we use it again, we might not be able to get back the dragon.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go!
Well, there's lots of things more important than being together with family. Especially if you have a toxic family. Yeah, that's on the correct size needles now. Back to Tevat. Oh, excuse me.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
All right.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. It has already noticed our presence.
It? You mean the dragon?
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey,
Oh?
look. Something's over there.
Ooh, desert dragon?
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain.
I'm not a human.
Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving.
I think you do.
Especially not by you, brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead.
Oh.
As you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go. For only a moment. Foolish boor. You will find no gratefulness from me.
That's, not what we want. We just want you to stop hating.
Surviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, I think we'll be fine.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear.
Does it though? Does it really?
Ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
Yeah, you're
No need
grumpier.
for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave!
Goodbye.
Something's coming.
07 the dragon.
What is that? Paimon's never seen that before.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important. Inner nature same.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome.
I like the one with Terrium on ears.
Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just remember what they say.
We are in a desert,
Hydrate or die straight.
and you don't want to do that. Or maybe you do. That's your choice, not mine. Hi, Kasaya. I hope you had a great rest of your shift at work. They're not responding.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
Oh,
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
huge.
Forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across to that? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Sag, let's deal with this first.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them.
Nope.
They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
I don't have a gentle button in this game. Sorry.
Let the world come alive! Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. I swear by my sword. Go as one!
Got him.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form?
Oh, maybe.
Forms of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or a Pep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone,
We've already used it more times than we should have.
just us.
This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
Nahida, we can't do that.
Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
Nuh-uh, we need to, like, save the dragon. It is the more important life
Very
form.
much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry.
Damn, they really said never use this again and then made us use it twice more.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels.
Well, they can't return home if the dragon dies, can they?
But also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a Pep again. After all, that giant Dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes. Yes!
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa. It's shining now.
Ooh, it's getting bigger.
Amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Alright, if you insist. A pep. I'm coming to find you. Go away, Hilly Girl. Actually, no, we do need, like, Hilly Girl masks.
Strike a pose! No, my sword!
I forgore.
Busted. Barbados, guide us.
Go as one!
Dang, just horns. Ooh. Oh, a green stained mask, not bad. Oh, excuse me.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives?
We can't go any further.
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we
That's
have
because you're short, Nahida.
understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet.
The void is
If
empty.
you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
No response. Still no good.
Paimon is getting sucked in!
Bye, Paimon.
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
Damn, I thought we were rid of Paimon for good.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the Traveler? Where'd she go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Oh, are we gonna be in the heater?
go. I wouldn't worry too much. The Traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that.
No, the Traveler is
Paimon isn't used to
pushover.
not having the Traveler around. Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
Oh, before we continue on chat, it's once again time for a self-care ad break. This of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. And if you can't stand up, don't worry about it, friends. Just adjust your posture if you can. Make sure you're doing super good. Maybe look away from the screen. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, friends. I'll catch you on the other side. everything. Back to the game. That's such a cute idle animation.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Oh, huge.
Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the Traveler!
Alright, hang on.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
I'm
Shattered.
very much not surprised.
It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own.
How
I'll be
convenient.
able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig.
Aww.
Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's
That's
alright.
not what she said.
None of that matters compared to the dangers that a Pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're
I
out of
also would
options.
just never have used the fire seed.
Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida!
Oh? Full cutscene time?
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true.
Oh.
Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Well, of course not.
Lord of Dendro,
But like,
be sad.
all of their friends are in there anyway, so they
We go
will just make them again.
Lord of Dendro should also go home. Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Abracadabra, dragon, come back.
To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Ooh.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
No, come back.
Go as one! Ha! Yeah!
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again.
Wait, what is that?
I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Let the world come alive! Yup!
Sharing my knowledge.
Barbados, guide us.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse. Go as one!
Boop, boop, boop. Boopity boop, boop, boop.
Wind, hear me.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
What am I missing? Do I have to, like, bop this guy? I think
I swear by my sword.
Oh, goodbye tree. Hello dragon.
I see everything.
I learned a wonderful word. It's Nur, which means light. It will be your name from now on. Good. Sounds like you like it.
Cannot give up!
I might need to eat a snack. Come here.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one!
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Right? And let us know that you're alright.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me, destroying you and your people serves me no purpose.
You're right.
Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Sheesh!
El Dragon.
Put up with you!
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes.
Nah, this dragon sounds
Before you
stubborn
begin
as
resting,
fuck.
There is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to
having the Dragon King, I guess.
knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest, and it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me.
So what you're telling me is you searched only Sumeru and called it the corners of the world. You
But
seem a
you
bit
still
like
didn't give up, did you?
closed-minded, dragon.
Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes, Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me.
Why could you not have just gained that knowledge
I
yourself?
still harbor deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us.
It seems like a petty hatred, to be honest.
leaving behind
Especially like a dragon that's main thing is change.
while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day.
I will follow them until the end of my time.
Someone forgot the reverb.
You're insane.
When Alachmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated.
People with chronic pain be like,
Even then, I still believe that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Hey, looks like we've been sent back out.
oh,
Still in one piece, too.
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
I don't think so.
When they're feeling sick.
This dragon seems like
Even though
very
I
stuck in
promised
its
something very
way.
important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion, but it seems to have lost some of the meaning.
Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
No, their family is still there.
Family. Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
Over here?
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time?
We're back. I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Noor is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
Oh, cute. Oh, the fungus is learning to speak.
This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again.
This is what happens when you leave moldy food in the fridge for too long. To be continued. Does that mean there's like a Nahida Act 3? I think we can go hand in our dailies now. Yep. Go up here. These bacon rinds are like chewier than I like, but they have a nice flavor.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for completing to... Ad Astra...
Can I just like, whoop. So this new area, I assume it's gonna be like up here? Do another one of this.
The wind knows me. So...
Speed of light! Yeah! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Yeah!
Gather! Order guide!
Big rock.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light, nowhere to hide.
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal thyself!
The wind knows me.
With sword comes shadow.
Boop, 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 boop,
We'll have
rock.
order. Solidify!
Shadow Raven!
Into the wind.
Incoming!
Come over here.
Gather!
By royal decree!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Cut to the chase! Hey!
Thank you, Mom. Want some? They're a bit chewy, but... Oh, I've got grapes and crackers now. And chat, do you want a grape? Those are good. Oh, I need to. I guess we just continue down this list. I thought I was zoomed out way too much.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Go this way. Thank you for the Sakura bloom. Now, I don't know whose story this is. But I think we're about to find out.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm
Yo, Ernesto, welcome on in,
I'm
friend.
better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
Hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
Really, though?
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual? That actually works? Right?
Doesn't sound credible at all.
Just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know.
I don't know about that.
It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot, but get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
Damn, Paimon, calm down.
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right? If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we? Well,
Talking to my engineer friend about the Warframe we've been playing together. And he's like, I have a notepad, just track it. I'm like, that's the most engineer thing to do. Oh my god. I still don't know whose story quest this is.
Have you packed all your things? Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice cakes your mother prepared.
Onigiri.
I have them all. They're going to last me days. Take care of yourself.
Oh, it's Yoimiya's store. Okay.
Make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit...
Yeah, she makes a point. Chat, have you forgot to take your meds today?
Oh, Yoimiya, your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad. We've never left the country, so we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans, or if they'd even be willing to speak to us.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top-tier guy.
A mop tier? What mop?
Oh my god.
Do you mean the broken one at home?
No.
I just fixed it today, actually.
No! I said top!
Oh, Yoimiya, is your dad a bit, senile? Is he okay? Do we need to get him a doctor?
He sent us some wine from his homeland not too long
Ernesto,
ago.
how are you doing, friend?
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Hi, Yoimiya. You're as peppy as ever.
I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon.
Oh, really?
Things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
No, I get it.
That's right. The Sakoku decree is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours. She said she'd love to be like you two.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero?
I need a hero. I can do like one more layer of ribbing after this one.
Aw, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be passing by.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat! In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
Huh?
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Tibet's grandest meteor shower.
Ooh.
I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured...
I have an astrologian friend that might be able to help.
No details? Nothing?
Not right now. Since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend.
Oh my
A long
god.
time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework.
Meteors and fireworks, they do have some similarities.
I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
I respect that.
Shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Nope.
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Damn, emergency food.
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
Yep, that's pretty much the vibe.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Really? But won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
No.
It's real or not unless we ask.
They really love that shit.
Solid connections in there.
They'll eat it up.
Well, she does anyway.
Nah, Paimon, they also like you over there for some reason.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though?
Nope.
I doubt this was in your schedule.
I am currently waiting for a transport to the Fire Nation.
Exactly! Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
All right, then I accept your offer. Let's have some fun at Sumeru. Dad, you can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember.
Damn, they really don't trust her.
Take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat there.
The essence of the Ame no art.
I've just had a funny feeling that this might be. Ooh, we just like click-clacking.
Wow, so this is Sumeru? That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it?
This might be a bit too small.
Rito's port? There are also a lot more stores here.
Yeah.
There's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
Welcome to Sumeru.
This place is awesome! I had heard people describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself. If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here?
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here?
They each have their own highlights.
Looking forward to it. I'm so excited. Whatever the case, why don't we go to Samara City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
How about we walk?
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon, we'll take up too much of your time.
Nope. All good.
But if you insist, then let's look around.
I think I might need to make this a 90 stitch.
If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like a mule.
Damn. Yeah, that's way too small. Might even need to go 100. Alright, let's continue this and then where are we going? The quest location is Vault. Oh! Fragmented what now? It's not one of the... Oh no, it's this one. Alright, I guess we're doing this story then. I don't quite get, like, the back-end reason why this would not be possible to just do whichever story.
Hey there! Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
I don't know if I can, like...
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra.
pick up these stitches
Urgent.
Oh?
before I pull the whole
If you
thing
don't mind,
apart.
why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
So he's right behind you?
Take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember
Oh my god.
was Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
Alright. We wait somewhat longer than expected.
Huh? I'll hate them.
Let me bring you up to speed.
First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kinda weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really?
Sure, buddy.
I'm surprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but
were we though?
Promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't you worry, our lips are sealed.
We have like
Alright,
global
in that
level
case,
secrets
I'll fill you in
anyway.
on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
True. I should have put this on a different, Wait, what is this? Oh, it's down? I need to go at the doors. Where's the doors over here? That's just a general goods store, Barry. Good catch. Whoop.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock
Ooh,
down
that's
the
good
perimeter and
policy.
search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
I don't know if he can do that. He's just like a normal ass person. You do have a vision.
He's the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like he did back at Aro Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly.
What do you mean?
Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha! I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Interesting.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Kasharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage Alhaitham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the Acting Grand Sage?
No.
What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I think you're in a little bit deeper trouble than that,
I would
sir.
like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components.
I don't know about
We'll have
that.
time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
Interesting.
We'll be returning to the academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Now, we should be able to remove
Follow me.
This Slipknot. Put that there for now. Alright, that's super good. I don't have to redo that entire cast on.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Oh, Hatham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh? Paimon has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Do you know Siraj?
Yes. We were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with.
Oh, that's so shady.
That we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Siraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilias, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try,
You keep pushing me aside,
mind is
and I can't break through.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously
There's no
forget some of their
talking to
memories as a defense mechanism
you.
against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate
So
stimulus.
sad that you're
Try to recall
leaving.
things you care about.
It takes
They don't need to be related to this
time
case.
to believe
Actually,
it.
I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things.
Or after all, oh my god.
No matter how hard I try.
Chad, I was so fucking distracted. I forgot that it's a self-care outbreak. Friends, this of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. I was so caught up in the story, oh my god. And if you can't stand up, that's okay, friends. Just sit down, adjust your posture if you can, maybe look away from the screen. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, I appreciate you. Hello, I have returned. Back to this cutscene. I hope the guy gets his memories back.
I do vaguely remember that there are two things that I have to do no matter what.
No matter what, hey?
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Siraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you
where
worry.
is...
We'll help you get them all back.
Oh,
Put that
thank
there.
you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it.
Slip this
I have
guy
so few
off.
memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am.
Me on the average
It's almost
day.
ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been on backfill for like the past 3 months? The applications just went out again.
There are 4 ways to be less ugly. Number 1. Why are you still here? You're gorgeous. Get the fuck out of here.
True. Thanks for that compliment, Stretchy Titan. Hello. Thanks for the 3 streak. Oh my gosh. Yeah. One of those cool things that the, Wait, what's their new titles now? The IAPAC? The East Asia Pacific. Staff. Do. Dude, I'm so sorry. I tried to turn down the temperature and instead turned up the humidity. Am I just going the wrong way? I guess if you, like, go take a bath in some desiccant salts, it'll be less humid. That's how they work, right? I'm gonna make some coconut ice. That'll cool you down. It has ice in the name. Oh, we sort of just keep on going. Keep holding on. Hello?
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
He got kidnapped.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least.
Wait, Stretchy?
Is this acceptable?
Are you the one playing with the thermostat? What the heck?
No objections.
Turn it back to 23 degrees. Oh, how dare you? Oh, what is this? Can you not climb this? Damn, girl. Are we meant to go this way? Why are we running as Kaching? She's so slow. For shame. Look for... Where is she? Oh, the cafe, that's right. I was like, is she in this building? John Lee, track her down. I watched a like video rating these story side quests recently, and like their main comment
Long time no see.
was
What can I do for you?
that this is like NPC story quests featuring a 5-star, and they're so right.
I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new Sages are
Shadow says hello.
right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Oh?
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head. It hurts.
Am I doing 95 on this one?
I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
That's what Il Dottore was doing.
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution.
Ew.
First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the overmind. This overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number and the task's importance. Lastly, this system must support.
Why did Althazim's voice change?
Collective,
This is a different actor.
allow its members to share their memories and emotions.
Did like...
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's
something happen to Althazim's voice actor?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa.
Our individuality is what makes us human.
Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Alhaitham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where.
No,
the
you did
cave
real
is.
good, dude.
I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait.
Oh, it seems like
you all talking
Siraj
about
is a
Siraj just
Colossus.
Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Alright, this one I'm hoping is going to turn out the correct size.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I...
Not the Osmanthus wine line.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas? Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done?
No.
Or are you using the acting Grand Sage as backup to settle things with me?
Also no.
Loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj...
Damn, why is she so confrontational?
I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh, just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
Oh wow, he really is just an elitist.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
Is it true though?
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their Jnana energy. At most, Jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
Oh, shut up,
What
bitch.
else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed?
Why did he kidnap this one guy and then is like approaching everyone else?
This eyesore.
Please, wait, I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
Damn. She really holds a grudge.
She's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory.
What's up, Mom?
Just going for a
Okay.
shadow now rather than later.
Yeah, have fun.
I will.
Mum's up for a walk.
No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana.
Seems sensible.
We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
Oh, we're gonna go down again. Subaru, you're such a maze of a city. Oh, this way. Wait, Armin? Attack on Titan and Genshin crossover confirmed? Actually, that could make for a pretty sick Genshin boss. One of the, like, Titan shifters.
Let's split up for now. Ilias, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilias. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try
Good
my
on ya,
best to
man.
remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Alright, where to? Al Haytham is up? How do we get up there? Oh, I thought so. Uppies! Oh, there he is. Hey girl, hey.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
Oh, I have to look for them?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilias's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that?
Oh, yikes.
Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry.
No problem, mister.
That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you.
Oh, Haytham, you're right.
You're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilias's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Nyom.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Oh.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Oh, maybe he was doing it in secret?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay?
Nope.
Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us. Ilias, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache.
Minor?
Not getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the Academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
What the frick?
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the Academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Well, he obviously doesn't want his parents to worry.
Hey! That's enough, you two! Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk. So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Ew, no.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilias? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway.
Why is he giving the paycheck to his sister?
But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh.
We are what you would call
Bell.
August
At any
Company.
rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Oh, really? What a coincidence.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilias.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes.
I remember when.
Thanks for that.
I remember when I lost my mind.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies.
There's something so simple about that
I asked at the
time.
tavern if we had ever met. I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Unadulterated loathing.
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think.
Oh, it was old mate's
Also
loathing.
develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
He's fucking right.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out!
Oh, it's 1,000. Down. We go down this way.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
Alright, if you insist, Paimon. Secret cavern.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilias, do you remember this place? Huh?
Oh, he's gone.
Ilias! Where'd he go?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
Are you sure there's no need for that, Alhaitham? Oh.
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project.
Or you could just take over for him?
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point.
I don't.
This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort, countless all-nighters, and casual threats and insults, all for a measly 20,000 mora?
That's nothing.
He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
No. I'm with Ilyas on this one.
What's the matter?
I think I just saw a glimpse of his past.
Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
That's not what I said.
I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilyas was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilyas is now returning to the collective.
Oh, that's shit. So he tricked us?
Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Not of his phone volition. Boop. Oh wait, do we have to like work backwards? Open from this side. Grab this key. Grab this key.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Here you are.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Here comes the catch. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Go. Go as one!
Wait, where are you? Chili fungus hiding.
Flicker.
Oh, wrong button.
Huh?
No, I pressed the Farina key.
The world come alive! Rain cutter. Quietly now.
This is what I mean. If they give me 5 characters, I always just forget how to use my characters. Don't know why. It messes me up every single time.
It's completely different from what Ilyas said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
We just keep on going up?
Oh, Hatham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must...
I get it. That really was old mate's anger. And he was only lured in here
We have work to do.
for reasons of revenge. Because old mate knew he'd be curious. Wait, let me flick half finish the stitch so I don't forget where I am. Oh, going back into the memories.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
Why did the project have to stop?
Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer.
That's so scummy!
All times to...
In any case, we're done with you because of
No,
your
fuck all of
recklessness.
you.
The Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able
That's
to...
on you for supporting someone who was stealing.
Now.
I'm sorry.
No, sorry.
Apology? It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Wow, heck these people.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Ilya?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Wait, Alhaitham, do you really think that I would blame Ilyas? That's such a low opinion of me, how dare you?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Go as one!
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers.
Well, they're all corrupt.
Hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
For being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
Bro, these academics are so dumb.
You seem troubled.
Oh, that's old mate. He's about to take advantage of his
manners.
downtrodden
My name
situation.
is Siraj.
Siraj, I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of
You
trouble.
know, the academia is corrupt and they hate people that aren't corrupt.
After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
What did you see?
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk. Ooh,
Ilyas is not a jerk. What are you talking about?
and we're gonna make him explain himself!
Oh, Paimon, you dum-dum. He's been coerced. I'm gonna tighten up this needle. It keeps slipping and grabbing my yarn. I'll do the other one while I'm in here.
Onwards. We have work to do.
All right, Jean. Oh. The game said no shortcuts. Barry said, heck you, I'm taking one. Shut up, Paimon!
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot.
He was
chose
deprogrammed.
to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete.
Just like in Bleach.
My memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so,
What a horrible fate. I could
It's your
never.
decision.
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more
Yeah, that's surprisingly deep for Paimon. Oh.
That is Siraj.
So you're that giga jerk!
Giga jerk?
Yeah.
How bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
No, but you did take advantage of a lot of people in dire
I
situations.
modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even
Are they, or is it just you?
after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilyas?
Nope. Not right.
There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to conform.
No?
The terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony...
Like, the entire reason we evolved as a social species is because we have so many differences from us.
This model becomes even more potent.
I don't... Shut up, Siraj. I was talking. Like, the reason humans have so many different, like, person-to-person genetic differences is because we evolved to, like, become that way.
Welcome to the Hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness.
As it should have been.
I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I...
Wrong again?
I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived...
Alhaitham's cold, not uncaring.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead...
Damn, he's really pontificating.
...towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
I don't know about that. Oh, he does want to? Sure.
Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Then why are you just using comforting words?
You two are just as arrogant as Alhaitham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave.
Oh my god, this guy.
Because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do.
You know more about one person than us.
I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
Oh.
What?
Chat, before we continue on with this old mate being taught a lesson, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. This of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, make sure it's okay, and of course if you can't stand up, don't worry about it. Sit down, adjust your posture if you can. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you.
my favorite person. I'm so happy to have you in my life. You make the world a better place. You're amazing, don't you forget it. And I just want to tell you real quick. Thank you for being a friend. You're my bestie, yes. Travel down the road and back again. And I love you, your heart is true. You're a palette of confidence. And a bad bitch, hey!
And then we're back. Hello, friends. I have returned. Thank you, Shirchi. What did I miss? Damn, Kasai the raid? Huge! Whoa, oh, did you win your Mario Kart? What are you... I've been meaning to ask, what are you doing in Mario Kart? Are you just like grinding out a world record or getting an achievement, or are you just like having a play? Thanks for the raid, by the way, Kasai. That was so heckin' cool of you. I appreciate it. Your online rating. Ah. So you're actually goaded with the source. Got you.
What's happening?
Al Hatham knew this was gonna happen.
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new
Had like
conflict.
a cramp up my neck.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Al Hatham.
Damn, Al Hatham kinda smart though.
Bugs out. We'll take that opportunity to...
Oh, too late.
Wait, it's back to normal already.
Al Hatham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves.
Wait for it.
And it's time to end it.
Wait for it.
Show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
Kasai, I hope you actually had a good time doing the Mario Karting.
And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then,
hell yeah.
Drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
No. Does he not realize that I know how to teleport?
Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Oh, okay, fine.
Alright.
Can we just, like, teleport out here? Does your gift work if we're not here?
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
I told you Alhazen had a plan B. Oh, I can't escape. Thought we were in a domain. Anyway. 5.
Busted.
Time to act.
Alhazen isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Go as one.
Mushroom. Alright, let's... What is... Oh, it's you?
You see? That is the will of the collective.
Is it
Even
though?
with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly.
Big number does make brain happy.
Stability.
That's why we play the Genshin.
Let my name echo in song. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Ha! I swear by my sword.
He won't hold out for much longer.
Bro, are you kidding me?
Something's gone wrong at the Academia. The Matra.
Yo, Sino gonna come save us again? Oops, I have clicked out of the window.
Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
You're not the Overmind.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Let the world come alive!
Here comes the catch.
Barbados, guide us.
Flicker.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Wait, a Jade Terror flew? Jesus Christ.
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
I don't think it is. Also, Claire, I'm sorry. Welcome on in, friend. Hope you had fun racing with Kasai. Oh, full cutscene time?
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
Oh, he really fucked you up.
Has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Got him.
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
Damn.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind!
There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
Oh my Lanta.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down in the list. Siraj is alive!
Dead.
What we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position!
The hive shut down?
It's over.
What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions. The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the Hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along.
Get outsmarted, dingus.
Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution.
When you walked in.
You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me.
Nope. He's just being truthful.
I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective
not
is entirely
arrogance.
born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard
He's
me as
really
one
ripping
of your
into him.
kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia to stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description.
I
Just an
know.
ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Hey girl, hey.
I know? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Plan C's here.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start!
Did you not believe in Paimon? Jesus. Have a little
It'd be
faith.
best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Al-Haytham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
Bye, Haytham.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something
You're
like
mind
this?
control, don't worry about
We
it.
were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Al-Haytham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the
Unlikely.
spy or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Al-Haytham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Al-Haytham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Al-Haytham?
Sure.
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Al-Haytham. But whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped?
Yep.
We can ask Al-Haytham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then.
Listen, we've met your parents. They'll be
So
fine.
in the end, I lost my sense of justice. But I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilias?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Al-Haytham and
Hell
not care about what
yeah.
anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
I believe in you too. Just like I believe in chat.
I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister?
Oh,
I just don't want them
sure.
to worry. Also, please apologize to Al-Haytham for me. Goodbye, you two.
Bye.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you too hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine. Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Hatham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the Academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino. Let's go meet up with Al-Hatham.
Oh, we have to exit the thing. Gimme, gimme, gimme the loot from the big chest. Want somebody come and give me some more loot?
The matter's settled. We can return now.
Okay.
I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected.
Sorry, I wasn't
Judging
concentrating.
by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
Nope.
I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going
Yeah,
to...
Sinister Science, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having the most amazing time zone.
Tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
Oh.
See ya.
Yep, good luck keeping him tied down, Paimon.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject.
That's because Paimon's a child. Oh, what's up, Al-Hatham?
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Whoop. Up here. Oh. Al-Hatham inviting us in for a cup of coffee.
Is this your home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Yo, Kave, hello.
Oh, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the Academia, are you?
Nope. Wait, I swear we would have met Kave in the story by now.
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're that person from that time in that one place!
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham?
You heard him. He's going to get some books.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
No.
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
That's why you're married to him, Kaveh.
But aren't you friends with him?
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious?
Damn, girl.
Of course.
You know he's poor.
Hatham's friends.
What? That was a normal response.
That was not.
Weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
Oh, poor
I'll
Kaveh.
leave the books here.
So deep in the closet.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated.
You might need to put on your reading glasses, Paimon.
Instead.
You know, the ones with the mustache?
Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
Ew.
Dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause, whew.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans.
True.
That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
So when he says human evolution, he means the evolution of humans.
Ha! That's rich coming from you.
From, like, the
Humans
present
aren't humans
onwards.
Without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all okay?
We just happened to be there.
So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right?
No.
Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an
Look at that one on the end. That's huge.
Tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well,
Tee-hee.
said all that. Are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration!
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think.
No.
By the way,
No, I think we're done here.
apologize to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you, too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him.
True.
Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes.
I kind of agree with that.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Apparently.
You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason.
Something to do with the current atmosphere in the Academia.
Correct. The fall of the Sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the Academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
I agree.
Understands now? Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Oh.
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his
That's so
unstable
funny.
model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
Too much responsibility.
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
Fair. It also, tends to make the best leader.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Hiring the person that's best for the job, not that's,
Now that you say that,
wants the job the most.
See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
Goodbye.
See ya.
Oh, that's another one complete. Alright, are we done? No, we got some more of these. Oh, Handsome, how do I leave your house? Oh, this way. Oh, I should go to Fontaine. We'll check this crystal fly thing. I don't know, like, how long it takes to catch the crystal flies. But it better catch a few, considering how long it's taking. What we really wanted to do was over here. Make a bunch of these helichel masks. And by a bunch, I mean like one more. Oh, I think we need one more to be able to level up someone's skill. Jean, let's have a look at you. Talents? Yeah, like one more of these. Let's go on an adventure.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Rain outlines your fate.
Wait, was that it? Or did we pick up one of the lower ones? No, that was it, huh? Hell yeah. Alright, that's that one at the level I want it. We need 9 more of these and 2 more Dvalin feathers. I think you're... I mean, we could level this up 3 more times. So we need 9 more for this guy. And some whopper flour for her.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, here they are. Party rockers in the house tonight.
Things are about to get dicey. Who is one? Ha, ha.
Wrong button. Up, into the icy cryo-rogen.
Huh. Snow. Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
Damn. None of them dropped for me. Kinda rude. Come on.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Stained mask. Oh, wait, they're up, not down.
Quietly now.
Go as one! Ah! Wind, hear me! Ha, 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 ha. Ha.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, one more. Yeah, damage mask. That'll do, I guess. Alright, we go from here. Oh, is this? Where did it go? What the heck is... That was so strange. That came up weirdly highlighted. Also reach. Hello, welcome in. Did I? Oh, there they are. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. No, go. There we go. Oh, exquisite chest.
Easy money.
We've just finished off a couple people's story quests. Hunting Healy Shell masks.
Strike a pose! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch.
I swear by my sword!
That was so awkward. Is that someone up there? Oh! Oh, an ominous mask, huge.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Go as one!
Up here? Such a steep hill.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ha! Ha! Barbados, guide us. Ha! Ha! Go as one! Ha! Ah! Ta!
Damage mask. Good one. I think that's all of them. Oh, is that a Sealy that I haven't collected? friend.
Oh, look, it's my favorite person. I'm so
Oh my god, Mom!
You make the world a better place. You're amazing.
I was literally about to go, I wonder if Mom's online, I should raid her.
You're my bestie. Yes. Travel down the road and back again. And I love you. Your heart is true. You're a palette of confidence. And a bad bitch.
Yo, thank you so much for all those followers. Friends, welcome in. Mom, thank you so much for the raid. If you didn't know, my name is Barry. This is my, like, cozy little corner of the internet.
At the moment. The first is that I am very tired. The second is that you are very cute.
Time to move on.
It's so true.
Stay here.
Shut up, Gene. We're talking here. My pronouns don't particularly matter to me, but if you need to use a set, please use they, them. Friends, how was Mom's stream? Did she was doing the Super Mario, right? Oh, and some Sukiya game as well. Did we get a watermelon? We got Wishing Grats, Elijah, Freeze Flame. Welcome on in, friends. Joe plays Mario. Thank you for those follows. That was so nice of you. Oh, we did get a watermelon. Hell yeah. Also, in answer to your question, I do mod for Smum, but most of the work that I do is like tech support modding, not modding in the traditional sense. Because that's like my cool, smart ability that I have. Yo, 3K? Huge! That's so many! Oh, if you didn't know, this was Genshin. A really cool, fun gacha game, open world exploration style. Bro, don't be rude about people's hair. Like, why would you come in, the first thing you say to something is, haha, baldy, baldy, look, you have no hair. All you're going to do is get banned everywhere I can. Goodbye. Where is it there? I'll just like copy this. Yo, you got a PB, Mom? That's huge! Get back here. Wait, double PBs, yeah! That's okay. It's not as if I don't have ethic skin. I'm just like not in the mood for having people shit because it's 1,000,000 degrees right now. And like the humidity is extra. Oops, I've exploded the guy. Where are you? Over here. Oh, only a PB and SMO. Nah, still counts. Still counts.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Josh, I think you might have missed it, but as I was saying, we were almost done here. We're gonna see if I could raid you. And then you come over here with all these wonderful people and all. That's so nice of you. I appreciate you, Smom. Whoop. Can we go up here? I'm just like hunting down these little guys because they have masks I want. Come here. Oh, that's exactly the master one. And then we knock on this guy because he's a fun guy to beat up on.
Let my name echo in song! Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the...
So, like, if you've never seen Genshin gameplay before, It's basically a bunch of making your characters do their ultimates. I try my hardest for Shingrats. And then all of the monsters just kind of fall over. Oh, come over here. Give me your mask, please, sir. I think that's it. And then we go to a city. This one's the nearest one with a good crafting bench. We need to use this mask to make better masks, and then use the better mask to make the best masks. Oh, that was a double bonus. Hell yeah. Alright, we need 9 of these. Can we get like a... Oh, 6. We need like 2 more. Do we have time? I don't think we have time. Chat. Like I said, we are kind of done here for today. Because it's 1,000,000 degrees, I can't particularly be going along. I need to go, like, have a swim or something. But... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no. I know who we can go say hello to. The absolute bad Larry that is Cardboard Cowboy. Who's playing some, like, party animals right now. Thanks again for the raids, Mom. Friends, if you didn't know about Cardboard Cowboy, he's just this, like, wonderful Australian comedy guy with, like, this cool-ass stream aesthetic and really high production value. Wonderful human being. Feel free to come along on the raid. There's a raid message there. Also, there is a link with all of the socials, the Discords, the Twitters, the Threads, the Instagrams, all sorts of fun places to, like, have a glimpse into the life of Barry. I'll be back in 4, 5, 6, 27 hours to do some more Disco Elysium. But until then, friends, thank you so heckin' much for hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of you. And of course, until next time, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Whoop. Don't forget the raid message. Bye-bye.